Hello, everybody! 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to me playing Half-Life, because it's been a while since I played Half-Life, and I think Half-Life is a good game, and I should probably replay it at some point. Can you guys all hear and see everything? A new game, because Chapter 1, I can just pick whatever chapter I want. But I'm going to start at the very beginning. Enable commentary track. Now, point insertion. We're going to insert ourselves at the point. But yes, it has been like a good long time since I played this game. Last, I played this game as like a kid in high school. Hold on.
Mr. Freeman, rise and shine.
Hello, G-Man.
Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste.
Thank you.
Well, let's just say your hour has come again.
My goodness, even in like 2004 graphics, like they do a good job of like
The right
Source Engine is super good.
place can make all the difference
Source Engine 2 technically.
in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Look at that guy. Okay. Now, options real quick. First thing, don't silence the audio while I'm out, and we'll go a little lower. Apply. How is it doing? I love how much Gordon Freeman quotes St. Joseph in this. Yeah, so many famous St. Joseph quotes. I don't. Oh, wait a minute. The movement feels a little weird right now. Maybe it's just me, but best quote by far, yeah.
End of the line.
No, it's just the beginning. Ow! Stop flashing me, Wheatley. Guilty Spark 343. City 17, the Combine. Oh, hello, it's a Vortigon. Hi, buddy. You got a little momentum, don't you, Gordon? I need to remember how you feel, how you play. This is one of the all-time openings, too.
All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
Were you the only ones on that train?
Hi, buddy. Wow. Like, hello, rotation. Let me rotate through here. Boom. Clank, clank. It's Source Engine sounds.
Overwatch stopped our train in the woods and...
Oh no, where's Tracer? I'm gonna get her.
They said he'd be on the next train. I'm not sure when that was. They're being nice, though, letting me wait for him.
Yeah. He's dead. He's probably dead. We get his, like... train department. Bottles. I'm gonna take a bottle with me. Hey, buddy. Want a drink?
Full, no one ever gets on, but they're always departing.
Yeah. It's a dystopia, I get it. Hey, buddy. You want a drink? You dropped it. Ooh, milk! Give me the milk. Okay. Can I bring my milk through customs?
Dr. Breen again? I was hoping I'd seen the last of him in City 14. I wouldn't say that too loud. This is his base.
Oh, I broke the phone. Well, now it's a cell phone. I'm gonna take this. Hold on. Is that black on the bottom of the milk like the box, or is it like the milk. Anyway, I'm gonna take this milk with me. Let's flip it. Oh, hello, face melter.
Is this bit still a thing?
Is this bit still a thing? What bit? Want some milk? Oh wait, no, he turned around. I'm gonna take my milk and go the other way, ma'am. Sorry, I forgot it was you. Oh, hold on. Pop. Okay, there's a limit. Gotcha. Never mind. Milk! Thanks for the metal pipe. There's gonna be a lot of crashing into metal pipes, I think. So you're looking at that. Oh. I guess we do go this way. Is there a door or a oh, it's just a long line. Will they let me take milk through customs?
Welcome to City 17.
Move it. Is this your luggage? Is this your luggage?
I thought so much of City 17 that I
Oh, hello. Hold on. I'm gonna. No. Wait. Oh, me? Let me get my milk real quick. Excuse me. There's milk in there. Okay, I'll take my suitcase. Yes, citizen. Wait, you're Barney, aren't you? Am I remembering this correctly?
Must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
Then it closes. Like, look, this whole sequence is very well scripted for, like, being entirely playable. More games should be entirely playable like this. Chair! Hi, Barney.
About that beer I owed you.
Hey!
It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa.
Hi, Barney.
Sorry for the scare.
Call back from the
I'm
first
still
game.
with cameras. I've been working undercover with
Book.
civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it?
Oh, hello, scientist man.
A critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's
Oh,
here.
I was standing on Barney. No, it's Gordon. Oh, is Gordon Freeman Scottish?
Boat, Doc. He was
Lamp.
about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
What if I just stack up?
Thinking.
Alex,
Ooh, green book.
somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay.
Well, I'm gonna hit all the checkpoints.
As it is.
Very well. And, Gordon,
Yes.
to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Gordon, you're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh man, that's what I was afraid of.
How you doing? Doing all right.
Blow my cover.
What? Clang, clang, clang.
There's no time to waste here, Gordon. Get a move on.
What if I? Oh, how tall am I? How tall is Gordon? Probably almost 6 foot.
Hurry up.
Still got 100-degree weather. That's rough, buddy. Can I put this bucket on my head? Here, we'll start barricading the door.
Going, Gordon.
We'll barricade the door so they can't get in, and then you'll be safe, Barney. This book will surely do it. No, this
Move
book.
it along.
No. Although that is the one thing about scripted sequences like this, where it's like, if you let the player play a little too playfully,
They're right outside. Get going.
I can't. I'm not yet, Barney. Pat. I'm gonna take bucket. No, bucket. No. This is a bucket. There is more.
Pull up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza.
Bonk.
I'll meet up with you later.
No, my bucket! Barney, you asshole! Give me my bucket! Okay. This'll break. Box. Source engine, flipping out. Also, you're just hefting around a wooden crate. Gordon, you are a beast. That is a wooden crate. Like, that's gonna be pretty difficult to just beast around like this. Unless it's, like, really, really cheap plywood. There we go. I'm going to take this with me. No! Give me that. No. Brick. Okay. Brick. Huh! No. Brick. Get the box. Sorry, barrels? Or bottles? I'm gonna... I've got a barrel. Oh, it's loading. I'm gonna break the lock off this door. I'm gonna break the lock off this door. Let me in. Okay. I'll take this barrel with me. And I'll Donkey Kong anybody in my way. Hello? Mario? I'm gonna Donkey Kong. Bam.
Consider the fact that for the first time
Okay, cool, neat.
as a species, immortality is
Yeet!
this simple.
Okay, not quite.
Far-reaching implications. It requires
Hey, cut it out.
thinking, revision,
That's enough of that.
genetic abilities.
Watch it, will ya?
No, I'm not.
Stop that. No more.
Ow. Bye. Oh, hi, City 17. Hi, big fella. Now, where am I gonna go from here with my barrel? Yeet.
That's enough of that.
No, it's not.
But inseparable from instinct is its younger twin.
Stop that.
Instinct is
Donkey Kong barrel. Get.
unreasoning impulses.
I'm trying to throw barrels at the bot. This, like, just having the sandbox mechanics this game has, just makes it fun to mess around in. It's crazy how just having sandbox mechanics in this game is just kind of fun to mess with.
Watch it, will ya?
Where is this?
No more.
No more. How about... Hi, buddy. Yeet! Hello, JT. Welcome. I'm playing Donkey Kong. If you couldn't tell, I am Donkey Kong. Barrels.
Enough of that.
No, it is not enough. I cannot get enough Donkey Konging in my... Have you ever played Team Fortress 2? I've been playing it recently, and it's fine. Not fun, not fine. I have played a little Team Fortress 2 back in the day. The issue is, I am of the opinion that it is a multiplayer-focused shooter.
Sandbox? Like Minecraft? You know what Minecraft has? 3 dimensions. You know what that means.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. So yeah, if Half-Life had a story mode and was not a multiplayer shooter, on a multiplayer-focused online shooter, I would love it. I would absolutely adore Half-Life. Or no, I would absolutely adore TF2 if it was not a multiplayer-focused online shooter. I did. Different two. Okay, grab my... No. I'm not trying to dismount mount the ladder. Stop making me mount the ladder! I'm trying to grab my barrel! There we go. No! Come here. There we go. Barrel, get up there. Come on. Okay. There's nothing to get over here anyway. Oh. There is something to get over here anyway. Here's what I'll do. I'll drop my barrel there. And we'll go this way. Booyah. Alright. Hey fellas, wanna play Donkey Kong? No? Okay. Ball.
This is how it always starts.
Hello, male 01.
They have no reason to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
You guys don't mind playing Donkey Kong?
Cut it out.
No.
No more. Watch it, will you?
Watch it yourself.
That's enough of that.
No, it's not.
Cut it out.
No, I'm not.
No more.
Okay, what's over here? Combine. We've got... Come here. Like, they knew this game would be stupid fun to just mess around with. What? The momentum! What? Let me... What? No. Fast. Oh, okay. Can I climb the... I can't climb the ladder on the slide. I can't go down the slide. It's a crappy metal slide. Did Half-Life come out before with Portal or after Portal? Half-Life 2 came out before Portal, but when Half-Life came to consoles in the orange box, Portal was included in that. So Half-Life 2... Portal came out about the same time as, like, the Half-Life 2 chapters, which I don't think I've ever played, actually. Oh. Hello? Apartment people? A gun! A gun. I agree. I could use one of those. Hello? Garbage? Oh, here's what it is. I found stairs. If I stand at the top of the stairs and throw the barrel, I'm Donkey Kong. Boom. Who's knocking? I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. You're trying to turn this game to Donkey Kong, aren't you? Oh, I have a barrel. What do I do with a barrel unless it's Donkey Kong, right? That's the only game. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's go this way.
What am I going to do?
I have a TV.
When is it all going to end? Please.
It's all right. Stop that.
I'm gonna hit your wife.
That's enough of that.
Your mood changed instantly. Okay, I'm gonna leave the TV there. We're gonna keep our Donkey Kong barrel. What? What are we chasing me around for, Mr. Combine Harvester? No, I'm gonna... Oh. Never mind, I'm gonna go that way. Play the game, you actually have it on just on Steam. It's a good one. I rather enjoy... What? Where?
What you could do with a barrel besides DK, you could take a second one and put them together, then
And
saw
make-
them off and go burr.
Exactly. Donkey Kong bongos. Okay, where do we... Hi there, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. That's my barrel. Why did you punch me? Okay, in here. What have you... Head for the roof. Where's the roof? Hello, sleeping fella. I'm gonna take my barrel with me. Double barrel sawed-off shoddy. Shoddy got low. Shoddy's like a memory in my head. Head for the roof. Loading. It's not like it doesn't fight for you. It can if I throw it at people. Now let's see. Where? Oh, there's a way. Let's set it on its side so I can see better. Ow. The barrel would take the Donkey Kong barrel would take a bullet for me. Paint cans! Da 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 da. Oh no! Dang it. The barrel's kind of a clunky thing to commit to. Why did I commit to the barrel? I should have stayed committed to the milk. I should have stuck to the milk. The milk would have been funnier, too. But I lost my milk. I lost my... That was a bird. The birds hit it. Excuse me. Just carrying my Donkey Kong barrel around. Don't shoot at me. Shoot at my Donkey Kong barrel, please. No! No, the barrel! Let me get it! No! Get out of my barrel! It's not salvageable, dang it. Well, if I have to find a new prop to carry around and commit to, paint can. Paint can, or the 5-gallon bucket. We'll go paint can. Alright, paint. No? What's this? It's a box. Filing cabinet! Taste file cabinet, sucker. I can't go up those stairs. Hold on. Over here, I can't go. Oh, this is a set piece. This is a scripted loss. I love that. I love those. Those are always great. Those are the best. Hi, Alex. How you doing?
You better hurry.
Gonna go. All right, JT. Thanks for the hydrate.
But once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
Now hold on.
Kleiner said you'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map.
Real quick, there's a file cabinet. In the elevator, Alex.
This way, Gordon. I'm Alex Vance. My father worked with you back in Black Mesa. I'm sure you don't remember me, though.
Why not?
Man, a few words, aren't you?
Yes, as a lot of the best protagonists in video games are and should remain that way.
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator.
I actually think...
Dad started on Dr. Green.
Actually, I think the silent protagonist is a dying art, and we should bring it back. I could use fewer chatty pro tags in my games.
You showing up on this day in particular.
Oh yeah? Is it my birthday? Was it your birthday? Is it your mom's birthday? Is it tax day? Is it...
We've been helping people escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my
Yeet!
father's lab through the old canals.
Donkey Kong barrels.
We're on the verge of having a
Alex, wanna play Donkey Kong with me? Alex, you wanna play Donkey Kong? You be Pauline. I'll throw barrels at you. That's not how this works. Oh, there's the Lambda.
Nice to finally meet you.
Here. Let's do that.
Well, come on. Dr. Cleaner's waiting.
Do you react to having me throw things at you? Alex? Okay. Dr. Kleiner!
Where did she get to? Lamar, come out of there.
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well, almost all right.
Hello.
She's gotten out of her.
Lamar!
If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and... My goodness. Gordon Freeman.
Yes, it's me.
It is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around outside. Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a great deal. to
Yes,
Dr.
yes, I am.
Even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake,
Whoa, where'd you go?
I must say...
My
come
goodness.
at a very opportune time.
Oh, yeah?
Alex has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here?
Bam. Hi, Barney.
Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
Here's a beer. What's up?
Keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize everything.
Oh,
before-
hula lady. Can I grab the hula lady?
This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission.
You mean it's working? For real this time?
Oh, I can press the buttons and interact with that. That's great.
Well, there's nothing to be nervous about.
cat?
We've made major strides since then.
Here's a cactus.
What cat?
Doc, since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear.
What?
You're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give you the honor.
Huh. I've got to get back on my shift. But okay.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Is this for this? Hold on. Oh, that's cute.
Damn it, get it off me! Lamar, there you
I
are.
thought you got rid of that pest.
Hi, Lamar.
Never fear, Gordon. She's de-beaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head. Fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me.
Here, my pet.
You want to eat some ram?
No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar.
Also, reintroducing the head crabs in this way.
It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Yeah.
That's a fun way to reintroduce that.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
Oh, I corrected the
Well, Gordon, go ahead.
scanning.
Slip into your suit.
Access denied. What if I slip into something more combat ready? Where is my suit slip? There it is. Box. A cardboard box.
We don't have time to fool around. Get your suit on.
Yeah, we do. Boom. It's the music. It's the sound. Those are my hands. The only time I'll see them.
Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove.
Yes, it do.
Glove parts do. I've
Ha
made
ha.
some
That's funny.
adjustments, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now
Do I need to
let's
do
see.
another?
The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this.
Give me the man.
At least get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
Can I get the manual? Can I read the manual?
I've modified your suit to draw power from combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
No, hold on. First off. Suit 25. I'm gonna take the manual. I'll read it on the go. Yeah.
Well, come on. Dr. Kleiner's waiting.
Dr. Kleiner, I'll take the notes, and I'll take them on the go, and we'll... Oh, it's the teleporter chamber. Hi, Alex. Want to take this with you?
Why don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word?
Isaac, are you there?
Oh, hi, buddy.
Yes, Eli.
Hi, Eli.
Hold up on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
Hi, Eli.
That's not who I think it is.
It is. It's Gordon Freeman.
Intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
We're all set on this end.
Then let's do it.
Let's do it. Go.
Massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to base and LT orbifold, Hilbert inclusive. Conditions could hardly be more ideal.
Let's zap her.
Last time.
When we...
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. So, fiddlesticks. What now?
Doctor, the plug.
Dear me, you're right.
I'll just plug it in.
Excellent.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Gordon, go right ahead.
Where's the switch? There it is. Flip it.
Very good.
Bye-bye.
Final sequence. Commencing now.
I can't look.
Like, the fact this could have all been one big, like, cutscene, or, like, sets of cutscenes, but the fact that it's interactive like this is, like, it's... I'm doing it, you know?
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
And they do a really good job, like,
Relief is almost
keeping my attention, like,
well, I can't
drawing my attention to the points of interest without ever removing my, first-person perspective.
right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right.
Barney's funny.
Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
Alright.
A moment too soon.
And, like, you get the confirmation that it works, unlike the last teleporter thing, which caused a, you know, big ol' harmonic resonance thing.
2, 1. Barney, if you'd be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yes, indeed. We're ready to project you, Gordon.
You're, what are you projecting about me?
Future endeavors.
Don't project onto me. I'm a silent protagonist. You shouldn't project onto me. That's not how this works. No! Hi, fellas. Things are going wrong and
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Hi. I'm getting peeled.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is.
Oh, we're losing it again.
The man I saw. I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
Oh no, hi fish. Fish. Hi. Okay, we'll shut it down. I'll just run. Not a big deal. Barrels! I'll have high cameras. Where do I go from here? Follow the level design funnel. Follow the level design funnel. Follow the level design funnel. There we go. Where do I feel like I'm headed? And now that the tutorial... Now that the tutorial and the story are set up are over.
Hey, Gordon.
Hi.
Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of
Oh.
Space 17 as fast as you can, Gordon.
Yes,
Take
sir.
the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, Barney.
Before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa.
It's the crowbar.
Look out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Crowbar. Bam, bam, bam. And the destruction physics are so good. And it's a crowbar. I got a melee option. The iconic melee option of Gordon Freeman, the crowbar. Alright. Let's see if I can crowbar only. Wouldn't that be fun? Can you beat Half-Life 2 with crowbar only? Only if you use these glitches. Ow. Stop flashbanging me. I'm trying to... Alright, time to run! Follow the funnel of the level design, because this is a very well-paced and well-designed game. Running, running, running. We go through here. Alright, we go this way. Come on. Oh, hi, fellas. How do I go from here? Oh, here. We'll go through here. Oh, hello, boxes. I forgot the music went this hard. That's something I forgot about this game. Alright. Into the tunnels. Root canal. There's that sound. But yeet. Bam! No problem. Born child. It won't let me hit the woman with the stick. Dang it. Why won't the game let me hit the woman with the stick? Bye. Oh. There we go. Hello, helicopter. Up. Watching out for barrels. We'll go. Oh, here we go. Where was? Oh, there it is. Here comes the train, which directs my attention this way. So there's the ladder I came down. Okay, you stopped right there, which means you've given me place to jump here. There we go. Come here. Oh, there you are. Hi, friendo. Lambda! Health pack and bullets. Bullets! I'm not gonna use bullets. I'm gonna keep hitting stuff with the crowbar. Hi, fellas. Excuse me. Just passing through. Whoops. Oh, here we go. There we go. 6, 7 health. Let's go. Oop, through the lambda hole. Like this game? Oh. Oh, you're playing Donkey Kong now? I wanted to be Donkey Kong. I wanted to be Donkey Kong. There we go. Hello, hello. Excuse me. We go through here, and I whack more people with crowbars. Crowbar clobbering. Running through here now. Let's go this way into this door. Okay, in through the water. Swimming through the sewer water. Breathing. Ox power? Is that like oxygen power? Okay. We're on the other side now. We're on this side. Oh, there it is. There's the ladder. Yeah, the level design in this game flows very well. If you know to look. Oh, here we go. Boom.
God.
Hi.
Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by
This is the free man. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Hi, buddy.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around
What's
the
with this
corner.
guy?
They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile,
What's with this guy?
friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
A jolt, you say? Why did you touch me?
Be careful. We really can't afford to get noticed.
Oh, milk!
Catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
We serve the same
The G-Man, you mean? 3, 4, boom, grab, no, I want to grab the milk. I'm going to grab the milk. Now we're going to take this milk as far as she goes. Break the wall, please. There we go. We had to break a load-bearing beam. Now we'll take the milk to the end. Oh, this guy. That's a good tutorial. Oh, I love that. I forgot how good that was. You scare the bird. There's a skull here. Oh, alas, poor Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. But, like, that's such a good little tutorial section. The bird flies into it. It gets slurped up. Hi. Oh, I gotta get out of here with my milk. Shoot the milk, not me! Grab the milk. Sneak through here. See. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me grab this. Milk. The barrel killed them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wrong way, wrong way. Going this way. Gonna run this way. Gonna grab the health. Actually, if they're funneled through here. Okay, come over here, buddy. Walk down the thing. Walk down the hall. Is that everybody? Now, where'd my milk go? There's my milk. Alright. Stop shooting at me! Stop shooting at me! I'm trying to... On my way, barrel. I'm just taking the milk up the ladder. Well, the milk's up there now. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. And now there's gonna be some ceiling buggers here. Watching out for the ceiling guys. No, that's my milk. Give me my milk back. Dang it, you. The good news, I can bait them with milk. They like drinking their milk.
Over here.
Hi.
Keep going, friend. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead. I'm gonna stay here in case any others come through. Gotta keep the railway alive.
Got milk? Got milk? Got milk? Okay, it's not funny. Okay, we'll go through here. Glop. My goodness, what a good glop sound of mud boots. Oh. How does... Can I not go? There we go. No. Hold on, fellas. There we go. Now we can go this way. I'm only at 14 HP, but you know. Okay, ouch. Shoot. Do I need to give up the milk eventually? No, I do not. Hold on. Ow. I only meant to blow that up. Okay, we'll try this again. Running, running, running. Don't shoot me. Running. Okay. There's a healing crate there. There's a healing crate there. Come here. No. Okay. I'll use a gun. There. I used a gun to kill 2 guys. You happy now? Jeez. Okay, grab the milk. And we go through here now. Sneak. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Come on. Thank you. Excuse me, Barnacle. Okay, let me... Oh, you have had your face melted off. That's actually kind of gruesome. I love that. You take that. I'll grab my milk. And go. Let's let that explode, why don't we? Just gonna take my milk down here. Watching out for the barrels that blow up. Where else? But, nope. Where'd my milk go? Oh, it's on the other side. Now, where do... Okay, that's not working. Oh, there it is. Let me up here. Let me up here. Here we go. Where's the milk? There's the milk. Let me grab the milk. Let's go. Watching out for the bullets as they get shot. Bye-bye. Don't you bother me none, please. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Into the seesaw room. Yeet. Now, I'm going to grab a cinder block to put on this side of the seesaw. Grab another cinder block to put on this side of the seesaw. Put on the seesaw. Putting on the seesaw. Now where'd my milk go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found my milk. Oh, there's a helicopter. Hi, friendo. Okay. Slide down the hill. Looking for my thrills. Ah, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the... I'm going so fast. Hello, blue door. I am out of milk. Lambda! Num num num. Num 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 num. Alright, so from here, grab the good stuffs. You are a charred corpse. You have been burned. You've been... Oh. Am I gonna let it burn, burn, burn? Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? And that's a barrel bomb. Oh. Where do we... Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. I guess. Why is there nothing in here? Oh, there's a slide. Thank you, barrels. We'll go up here. Into the this way. There we go. Now the blue door. And we're running. Like, this is a very good escape sequence that makes you feel like the above ground's oppressive and the underground is shrinking slowly. It's like a really good bit of pacing and tension here. Although I will say at this point, perhaps it is running, you know, about its course. Oh, hi. Tearing up the railroad. I am.
Calling in every CP unit in City 17. Now they're filling areas up ahead with man hacks. You better get going, buddy.
Man hacks! That's a good... A good introduction to our current gimmick. Get buzzed. Get swatted. Get absolutely swatted, you bugs. But like that, oh no, man hacks, a new enemy type. And you have this guy that introduces you to them. Like, the pacing is like perfect. Just as like, okay, I'm running away from the helicopter, I get it. But like now, the man hacks are a thing, which add a new, you know, problem to have to deal with. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah, now the above ground is still being shot at, but the underground is being swarmed by bugs. Oh, hi, buddy. Also, you guys are swarming the underground. My mistake. There we go. There we go. No, dang it. Okay, I've got to shoot you guys. I'm gonna have to shoot you. Actually, maybe I'm not. Boom, boom, boom. No! Dang it, your machine guns! I picked up your machine gun. Shoot, I didn't want to pick up the machine gun. I wanted to hit you with the crowbar. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, buddy. This is a good hidden encounter. Good hidden encounter. You tempt me with a box and you jump scare me with that guy? Oh, grenades! And rewarded with grenades. That is genuinely a really cool little secret. I didn't want to hit you with that. Okay, I'll hit you with this, the SMG. Okay, we get here. We get to right about here. And there's the spinny thing in the middle. Spinny thing in the middle is interesting. Okay, we have a ladder there. Door? How does we go from here? We do this? Retro Man, hello! Oh, in here. That's where it is. How are you today? I am reminding myself of how well designed and well paced Half-Life 2 is today. It's one of the all-time greats for a reason. Doing good? freaky buzzing lights. You're gonna have freaky buzzing boys. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna have less fun if I keep playing it stubbornly. So I'm just gonna start. Oh, we're over here. Hey, buddy. Get bonked. Get bonked. Okay. Hello? Okay. So now, from here, this is kind of the end of the line here. Oh, no, of course. Okay, that doesn't open. I'm unsure. Oh, is it the other side? That's the way I haven't. Let's kill you guys. Okay, when they out, that's when they're dead. Okay. The steam hurts. The steam hurts. Gotcha. Follow the lambda symbol. Follow. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, jump scare. Hi, you lovely jump scare, you. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's get... Oh, we get over here. We go over here. Into the water. Into the water we go. Oh, and we're around the other side of that. When do we get the jet ski? Oh, Donkey Kong! They're playing. I wanted to be Donkey Kong. Okay. I think this is the way. There's things I haven't gotten here before, so... Bonk. Bonk the buzz drone. Bonk the slicer drone. There we go. There's the razor slicer drones. Come on, buddies. Why can't we be friends? There we go. Those guys are a fun little diversion. All the equipment. Okay, now we go in here. I am sus now. That's a lot of Donkey Kong. That's bonk. Come here. Have at thee. The way that you open up when you're charging is such a good tell. It's such a good tell. It's a good audio tell. It's a good visual tell. Good enemy design. Very good enemy design. Then shing boom. I think the music's a little loud on my end. Resume. Welcome to the source engine. Okay. So now we go. Up, I guess. We go up. We go up. Okay, there we go. We'll just not break the hazard barrels. Level 3. Alright, down these pipes. Give me the goods. Alright, so who's in here? It's a valve. What if I went here and we Ocarina of Timed this sucker? Now that I have done a freaking Ocarina of Time and raised the water level, I can now do what precisely? Well, I can climb up here. Oh, did I raise it in here? I did. Come here, friends. Okay. I'm gonna let this play out. Ow! Good gravy. That went everywhere. That was messy. You're still not done. Okay, is that everybody now? Now that the water has been raised in here. Ah, yes. This is how it do. And this brings us into the room across from there. Like, this is very tight level design. The level design in this game is very tight. Where it feels like I'm navigating through a space, like adventuring, when in reality it's pretty linearly laid out. But the puzzling is good. The puzzling is quite good with the physics and such. Ouch. Okay, breathe, Mr. Freeman. Breathe, Dr. Freeman. There we go. There we go. Let's see this. Hello, Sea Dog. Welcome. Who's gonna jump scare me in this? Okay, loading screen. Who is gonna jump scare me? Traffic cone. Hi, buddy. There you are. Love that. Love that. Get a bunch of stuff. Hello, what's back here? Is this a shooter game? Yes! You're pulling out the guns to answer my questions. Yes, this is a shooter game. It does have puzzles. It does have light platforming. It does have physics puzzles. But it is first and foremost and primarily a shooter game. This, of course, being Half-Life 2, the all-time classic. Which, honestly, I think it's a great game. As a guy who generally dislikes shooters, Half-Life 2, its reputation is warranted. Its reputation is not unwarranted. Because the storytelling more than the story itself. What makes this a game you like, even though it's a shooter? Well, for one thing, it does the shooter thing well.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
I am.
We got word you were coming.
It is good as a shooter, for starters. There's no, like, jank BS. There's no, like, bad pacing. The pacing is perfect. Nothing outstays its welcome, even a second. Oh, we got... But also the fact that it gives me creative way. When I get the gravity gun, you'll see why. So this is a Christian stream? I am a Catholic myself, Valian. So I try to keep it not inappropriate, you know, but it's not necessarily Christian content. I am a content creator who's Christian, but I'm not a Christian. I don't create Christian content. It's a thing. God bless Valiant. Thank you. Good YouTube, brother. Also, nice 3-stream streak there, Sea Dog. Alright, now we got head crabs popping up. Bonk. Okay, you guys get one shot. Jump at me. Take that, Metroid alien. Say, have you played Entropy Zero before? Nope, that's not even a title I've heard. And now we get the horror of what the head crabs do to people. The life. This is like Halo with humans versus alien stuff. Interdimensional beings, and no, it's not quite like Halo. I am just kind of an engineer who, but yeah, there's interdimensional aliens. Gordon Freeman fought them once before when humans accidentally opened a portal to their dimension in his, the place that he worked, and he fought through them all using the crowbar. This impressed an interdimensional being enough to say, hey, you want to work for me? And I'm like, I didn't say anything because I'm Gordon Freeman. You might like it because you get to play as the Combine. I see. Bonk. So Entropy Zero would be a mod of Half-Life? Right? Is that what I'm picking up? I'm not like a Half-Life fan, but I do greatly respect it, and I figured I should probably replay it at some point. I'm a straight up, I'm more of a fan actively of Portal. Portal's great. I love Portal. Action platformers are more my thing than well, puzzle platformers are also more accurately what Portal is. Puzzle platformers are more my thing than shooters. So Portal, I like it distinctly better than Half-Life, but I recognize quality. Hello, Marmalade. Yes. Hello. Is this the same universe as the Portal games? Yes. Same developer, same universe. In fact, the original first Portal was bundled with Half-Life in the orange box. Or Half-Life 2, I should say. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm glad of the head crab segment because I get to use the crowbar instead. Climb out of there, head crabs. Biological warfare. Wait, did you jump into the spark and die, you silly? Half-Life 2 a prequel or sequel? Half-Life 2 is a sequel to Half-Life, straight up. It's straight up a sequel to Half-Life. And as far as its relation to Portal, it doesn't really matter. I think Portal or Half-Life 2 is... Portal 1 is before Half-Life 2, and Portal 2 is after Half-Life 2. I think. In fact, Portal 1 might be before the first Half-Life, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's after. Maybe it's contemporary. Point is, it doesn't really matter. We just know that Black Mesa labs and the Combine exist in Portal.
I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up and
Wanna play Donkey Kong?
It's gonna be tough dodging civil protection out there in the open, but
Portal's super important to the plot. No, it's entirely its own thing. It's just, fun fact, they share a universe. You know? Portal isn't even mentioned in this game. So no, it's that kind of a thing where it's... The fact that they share a universe is more of a fun fact than a plot point. Alright, vroom vroom! Let's go! Now we have a vehicle section. This game does a really good job balancing high-paced set pieces with slower-paced, like, puzzles or exploration. And then, okay. Dismount. There were head crabs here once, so I should probably watch out. Like that guy, there he is. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. My character a good guy or just trying to survive? Gordon Freeman is one of the scientists who was working at Black Mesa. He was one of the guys involved in the interdimensional, like, portal technology that was responsible for accidentally summoning the aliens. But he is a good guy. He tries to save his fellow scientists. But he's also kind of just trying to survive. So the answer is, yeah, both. He's a good guy just trying to survive. you know? And in this one, at the end of the first game, he gets trapped between dimensions. And then in this game, he gets inexplicably summoned from between dimensions by an inexplicably curious, unusual being. And said, it's time for you to wake up and smell the ashes, Dr. Freeman. And then I show up and I'm like, well, I better start blasting the bad guys because my friends are boom. Because I have friends. We'll lock on and play the critically game Hunt Down the Freeman. I have not. Is that another Half-Life mod? Oh, hello. Is Hunt Down the Freeman a Half-Life mod? It's the worst mod? That's what I guessed based on what I assumed to be a sarcastic tone from Marmalade Valen. Oraxel! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Oraxel Raid! Hello, Oraxel! Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna shout you out, buddy. Nope, not right, Raid. Shout out Uraxol. Not Boraxol, Uraxol. Boom. Or is that not... Did I need to capitalize it? No, it's Uraxel underscore. My bad. Shout out Uraxel underscore. I'm bad at this. No. Ah! / shout. I'm bad at this. Out Uraxel underscore. Boom. There it is. Oh, I need to wait for a shout out. Regardless, thank you for rating, buddy. I am Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to me just kind of replaying Half-Life because it's a good game, and I figured it's been long enough since I last played it that I should play it again. Also, Joshua, yes, this game is very good. Oh, hold on. I did that incorrectly. Hold on. Ah! Oh, hello. Items? Bonk bonk. There, die please. Now we turn. Anyway, what were you up to, Araxel? What were you up to today? Is the existential being that you're talking about knows? Yes, it is. The G-Man is the weird eldritch being that is employing Dr. Freeman in this game. That is the one you're thinking of. Like, if you're in Gamersphere, there's a lot about Half-Life you should be aware of, just because from osmosis. Because it's Half-Life, buddy. It is the game, you know? How does... Okay, this should, like, raise, I think? Oh, hold on. Honestly, nobody knows what's up with G-Man. G-Man just kind of is. I assume the entity he serves has some purpose of its own. Today was an important day. I'm doing music challenge to honor Michael Jackson today, less than 2 hours. Oh, very cool. Also, can I shout out underscore / this should work. There we go. Is that you? Is that you? It looks like you. There we go. That's working. Anyway, but yeah, welcome. I'm not familiar with your username, so how did you come upon my humble channel? How did you happen upon my corner of the internet? Through other streamers. Gotcha. So we know people in common. That's cool. This is... Okay. Time for speed. Will there ever be a Half-Life 3? Probably not. There was Half-Life Alyx. Time Dr. Freeman is... Time Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? Maybe? I don't know. Bonk. Okay, time for speed. Okay. I'll be honest. Like, when people talk about Half-Life 3, it's like, oh, it'll be the best and greatest thing, right? I don't know what people's expectations would be for Half-Life 3. All I want is a solid shooter with really good level design, really fun mechanics, the gravity gun to come back. Like, I just want a rock-solid campaign. But the thing is, that's not enough to impress people anymore. That's not the razzle-dazzle, pizzazz, wow factor, right? Oh! Valiant, thank you for following! But, like, there's gotta be, for all the hype, the idea of a Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 will be made when Newell dies and the Corpos take over? Probably. Seems good, started too... Oh, very, very fun. Good to hear. Why is this? Is there another blue barrel I need? Do I need to grab another blue barrel to make this the right angle to jump? I think it might be. I think I might be playing this game incorrectly. Is there... There's the blue barrels. There it is. Found it. Physics puzzle. Thank you for the lurker, Axel, and also for the raid. It's been good to meet you, buddy. Need to do some stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Thank you for raiding. Okay, this should give me the height I need. Life story needs to be finished, or it can go on forever. The former, I think... The former, I think... A story that needs to be finished, or... Honestly, I think that just letting it finish would be fine. I think more games, more stories in general, not just games, more stories should be comfortable with the concept of an ending. I think a part of the story, a part of storytelling, a part of stories is always going to be the ending. And I think people don't like endings because they mean the good thing we had is gone. But endings are a part of life, you know? Endings are necessary. Endings are natural. Like, it is a denial of nature, of existence, to have an ending. It is also natural to desire the infinite, you know? Wanting to continue for infinity is natural, but because it is, like, to get a little religious here, there's an element of us that yearns for the eternal, yearns for the infinite. Right? That is what we have been designed for, ultimately. But also, I don't know, kind of like other games, how they're meant to be end of... Let's finish, not go on for 7 more games. Exactly! what was his name? The director or the writer behind those games, told the story he wanted to tell, and now it's over, you know? I think more people should just be happy that it happened with certain stories. We gotta go here. I haven't played all the Uncharteds. I played the first one. I need to finish the other 3 that I have in my little trilogy collection. Oh, hi, buddy. Anybody else here? Anybody inside? Hello? It was on for a long time, but I believe every story needs an ending. Like, if going on for a long time is what the story needs, or is good, then sure. I'm not opposed to longer form content. There's lots of great long form content. Lots of ongoing, enduring characters. There's kind of just a difference between, you know, mediums also. There is a distinction between mediums, because, like, there's some mediums that are designed to go on for longer, and, like, are good when they continue for as long as they can. I guess it kind of just is about what kind of story they're trying to tell. Just in case, if you want to know more about NP0, yeah. I'm not terribly interested in Half-Life mods right now. Again, I'm not a shooters guy. The main original games are great. Well, the second one's great. I think the first one's okay. The first one is rough, has rough pacing sometimes, if you ask me. Yeah. No trouble, Valian. But yeah. No, I'm just kind of not a shooters guy. It's just what Half-Life does uniquely that sets it apart from other shooters. Well, makes it not like other girls. I'm not like other girls. I tell my story through environmental subtlety and have physics puzzles. Like, I'm not against shooters in general. I've enjoyed a good number of shooters. Half-Life, BioShock, even the Doom ones, actually. The more recent Doom ones are pretty good. Does Half-Life... No! There are no cutscenes. It is all in-engine. You never leave first person. It is amazing, and what I like to see happen in games, honestly. I think Half-Life would be objectively worse and would not be the legendary title that it is if it had cutscenes. It's better for story. I'm not going to say it's better for the story. It depends on the kind of story you're telling. But not using cutscenes makes it more uniquely video gamey. And I say that as a positive. Like, the story can be just as good either way. It's about presentation. But the storytelling, in terms of what video games do better and more uniquely than anything else, less cutscenes the better, if you ask me. It does have dialogue with NPCs, yes. I'm gonna go see... And unlike some other first-person adventure games, the NPCs are really good and integrated in a way that doesn't detract from the gameplay. And it's good, but there's just so many cutscenes. But also, it's a different medium. It's a different kind of game. It's an RPG. And in there's already a delineation. Honestly, gameplay already happens through text menus. The thing about RPGs is gameplay already only exists in text menus. So if the gameplay already exists in text menus, like, you're not being really taken out of the gameplay when it's a bunch of text boxes. You know? Because the gameplay is the text boxes. I wouldn't complain about Ace Attorney relying too much on text boxes and dialogues, because the entire gameplay exists in text boxes and dialogue. The puzzles are dialogue, you know? Guy's not here with the hear about your wife leaving you in. Well, here's the thing about Persona, though. Thematically, what you're fighting is the man whose wife, the man who was so bad his wife left him. Like, the final boss is the manifestation of his gun. It's the manifestation of why his wife left him. And it's a commentary on society and mental health and things like that. That's what Persona is, you know? So, like, if you want to get into Persona, you kind of, like, enter the headspace of, this is about people's inner struggles being manifested as monsters to fight in an RPG. You know? That's, like, the goal it's going for. And so, thematically and... that's why I like the relationship things. Like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout would better be fit in an RPG if you want to get into more action. Or, like, The Witcher, I've heard, is very good. Or, you know, my favorite action RPG... My favorite action RPG is Dark Souls. Not that far in Personas. Maybe you'd appreciate the cutscenes later. Yeah, it might be a slow burn. It might be a grow on you later. I have not played a Persona. I'm just aware of what they are. Okay, nothing. Da-da-da-da. You only ever played 5? If you only ever played 1, it's probably 5. Gave Fallout a try, did not like it. Gave Skyrim a try, loved it. I have tried neither of them. I feel like they're both a little outside my wheelhouse, and maybe I feel like I'm coming into a bit of an era where I am letting myself step outside my wheelhouse a little. I mean, I'm playing Earthbound on the YouTube channel right now. That's a little outside my wheelhouse. I played Chrono Trigger earlier this year. Again, a little outside my wheelhouse. So maybe at some point I will decide that the Half-Life or the Fallout are the kind of outside my wheelhouse I feel like doing today. It is not this day, but some point perhaps. Do I have a... I don't have Skyrim, actually. It's been on everything, and I don't have a copy. I do think that going outside of your typical comfort zone is good for you. Growth is good. But also, there's some things I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't like that game. Where I'm like, I'm just gonna... Why bother if it's gonna be something I'm pretty darn sure I'm gonna hate? Skyrim's amazing? Oh, I've heard great things about it, especially from people who like it. It is one of those all-time classics for good reason. So that would open that door. Do I shoot something? There's that. Basic real-time combat RPG. It's really good at doing that. I'm aware of what Skyrim is, Sea-Dog. I have been around the gaming scene enough to know a lot of what there is to know about Skyrim. Okay, I can't get over there. So that wheel thing right there. Obviously, I go through here. The guys led me over here. The level design funneled me here. And now what was it? This is sparking and drawing my attention to it. Da 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 da. Because you old, you know about video games, you know you never played them. Not because I'm old necessarily, but oh, there. It's because I paid attention. There it is. Because I'm someone who pays attention. Also, like, oh, here it is. Skyrim came out in 2011? Yeah, I'm old, but like, I'm not so old. I don't know, I feel weird. Skyrim is old. Skyrim is old. Never mind, I'm just gonna admit it. Yeah, I'm old. Sure. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, you got one of them too? Tap your shoulder 3 times. Alright, now we go through here. Old enough to drive with a permit in some states. But it's not old enough for some of the mods people put on it. So until it's old enough for some of the mods people put on it, then it's not old. And even then, still pretty young. Ouch, okay, that killed me. Now, the first Half-Life 1, I think is within a 5-year... Like, it's within a margin of error of how old I am, frankly. I am relatively, approximately as old as Half-Life 1. Generally speaking. Not exactly. I don't remember when it came out precisely, but it's in my age range. Like, it would be the sort, it's relative to me. If I were to try dating Half-Life 1, no one would raise an eyebrow at the age gap. You know? Not that I go out with Half-Life 1. I appreciate you, and I think you're great, but, like... I'm sorry, you're just kind of not for me. And, like, I know that's kind of hard to hear. I know it's hard to hear, and I think you're really cool. And whoever you're for, you're going to be you're going to make them very happy and be very special for them. But I'm sorry, that person isn't me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Do you think you will play Skyrim? It is possible. Especially as I continue streaming, it is entirely possible I may have my first adventure in Skyrim documented for people. That is not something I have ruled out. But it's not something that's actively in the plans either. You know? It's something that currently is a neutral thing. If we get run over sucker. If I were to acquire the game by some means, I would be more inclined to give it a shot. But, like, it's a... quite possibly, perhaps even inevitably, but definitely not now. You know? Da-da-da-da. Oh, here we go. Oh, watching out, watching out. Dang it. Dang it. Give it a z. Watching out for the car. I see there's a secret tunnel. Hold on. There's a secret. Oh. Come here. Here's what we do. We turn and go in here. This is the play. That's the play. That's how we do it. This is how we do. This is it. Ow. Gonna get some shots coming down from the ceiling here or what? And just as we get... Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I gotta do some platforming to get some stuff. Do I climb this pipe? There's some way to get that. Oh. You remove the bricks. There we go. I love how puzzly the lambda caches are. Da-da-da-da. That is once again, I doubt it. I would love it more than Half-Life 3, frankly. That would be my dream game. But, I doubt it. And maybe we don't need more than 2 portals. Maybe we just need more games to try being original and try what Portal did. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to play the original demo of Narbacular Drop. That would be fascinating. Although, actually, you know what I kind of want more than Half-Life 3 or Portal 3? I kind of want Team Fortress 3, but instead of being like Overwatch, it's got a campaign. And I can watch the characters do funny things in the campaign. And I can learn the stories of the characters that are like from the Unhinged comics. Let me play through some of the unhinged crap that goes on in the Team Fortress comics. In like a story mode. Or didn't the whole source code for Team Fortress 2 get leaked or get released or something like that? Like, I want somebody to take that and make a just full single player campaign. You want to play TF2 but you're a console boy? Well, if you play it, you can play it on the Xbox 360 via the orange box. If you get a copy of the orange box, you'll get Portal, you'll get Team Fortress 2. You won't be able to play it online with anybody, but you know it's a thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we came from. Sorry, Chud. It will be GTA 6 with several gameplay elements locked behind a paywall. Frankly, is it mean if I say that I hope that GTA 6 underperforms? Is that wrong of me to say? Because there's lots of things about it that, like, I don't wish failure upon people, but I do wish for certain groups to learn lessons and actually learn the correct lessons. Ad jail, gotcha. I'll wait for you guys to come back to ad jail and finish my hypothetical for you then. Sorry about the odd jail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Northern Petrol. Let me just slip back here. Thank you for standing there and taking my crowbars till you died. Also, the generous health late. Oh, hi, buddy. Get bonked. Get bonked? Bonked? You little friggin' mosquitoes. Ouch. Okay. I got a mag, but I'm going to take out the SMGs. We run around this corner. Running. We run around this way. Running. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay, you guys should be back from ad jail now, which is good. But my, like, hypothetically question thing was, is it wrong of me to kind of hope, that, GTA 6 underperforms substantially? And for it to not perform well until after a lot of time has passed and a lot of patches have been made and the price has been lowered 6 or 7 times? Is it weird that I want an overdeveloped, bloated, overhyped mess to underperform and, you know, prove that the prices and the dev times and just like it's not there? I realized what 2 numbers I whipped out there, Marmalade. I realized that after the fact. Ouch, dang it. You want GTA to bomb too? Especially if the story is very modern story. As in, like, a little too focus tested and a little too, like, I don't know, clean? Like, GTA 5 had edge. Grand Theft Auto in general has edge. 6, I have a bad feeling they're gonna sandpaper down all the edge so there's no character to this game. And it's just a blob, you know? Looks like a good game to be a game and for people to want to be a criminal but not a criminal. Like, honestly, I have no skin in the game. I have never played a GTA. I have no interest in playing a GTA, frankly. It's just not, doesn't look like my kind of game. And not the kind of content I just care to engage with. I don't doubt the quality. I just doubt my interest, you know? Like, if I were to try one, maybe I'd do Vice City, I think, because that's the one with Big Smoke and the train, right? Vice City is the one with Big Smoke and the train, right? Because that would be the one I would play. Kind of similarly to where, like, I don't really know if I care about Half-Life 3 or 4, but, like, I'd be willing to try out New Vegas. I think New Vegas would be the one I'd try out. The kind of weird 3.5 quill, 3.5 mid quill, that, like, isn't inexplicably better than the games on either side of it. Do people just play GTA to kill NPCs and steal cars and stuff? Like, it's fun to mess around in a world with it's fun to mess around in a sandbox, you know? It's fun to mess around in a sandbox. The thing is, probably my favorite sandbox game is Breath of the Wild. But the thing is, GTA is a sandbox action game. Breath of the Wild is a sandbox adventure game. I like adventure games. Action games, I'm a little split on. And maybe that's just the thing where I like puzzles, I like platforming. I like puzzle platformers, just stop shooting at me, you jerk! Like, combat's fine, but honestly, it's more of a middle thing, where it's like something to do between the puzzling and platforming, or that makes the puzzling and platforming more interesting. If the combat is over-focused on, to the point where it makes the puzzling and platforming less interesting because everything is focusing on the combat, then I'm less keen on it, personally. You know? Mirror's Edge scratches the itch to run away from the police. I don't know if GTA would. And that's, honestly, Mirror's Edge, that right there, that's a platformer. Yeah, you get guns eventually, but it's a platformer, and that's why I enjoyed it. I liked the movement. I liked the puzzliness of getting through the world as fast as possible. The action stuff was just there to, like, break it up and make it a little more interesting, or a little different kind of interesting. You know? Platforms with combat, exactly. Mega Man. Mega Man is honestly, Mega Man is like the most action platformer game. I think if you play a Mega Man, you've got like a perfect in between, a perfect place, a perfect balance where action and platforming are equally emphasized and complement one another. You know? It's not like the combat's bad but the platforming's solid like a Mario, right? It's not like the combat's good but the platforming's mid, like a Contra or something. Mega Man is like that perfect in-between where it's jumping and shooting. You know? And the weapons make jumping more interesting, and the shooting makes, and the enemies make jumping more interesting. Or something like that. Mighty Number 9 stream when? Don't tempt me. I've frankly considered it. I have the physical copy of Mighty Number 9 on the Wii U. I got it because I thought it would be funny. I played a little bit, and no, it's just kind of bad. But it might be a fun stream. I have not played Catalyst. I don't know if I have. I don't own Catalyst. I hear that one kind of does away with some of the combat and is more just platforming, which is exactly what I would want from more Mirror's Edge, because frankly, if you were to ask me what my least favorite thing about the first Mirror's Edge was, it would be that it had too many parts where I had to shoot people. You stated you were playing Catalyst and it felt weird, like I didn't know it. Like, it's open zone? You didn't know it was open zone. So is that to say it's like got multiple objectives? It's kind of an open world free roam thing, but with missions? Because the first Mirror's Edge is a really tightly wound platformer. Like, the level design is incredibly tight and well guided for the most part. That Mirror's Edge is the only game I've seen to like really excel at yellow paint. The yellow paint is actually one of the Mirror's Edge's best features, because it's part of the bold stylistic choice of the game. Everything's bright, and when everything's bright, it's an identity. When only the stuff you're supposed to interact with is bright, it's heavy-handed stupid. It's heavy-handed and, condescending. Just more Mirror's Edge, but Catalyst did not give you that. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's tricky because sequels are always tricky. Because some people are of the philosophy that just more of what you liked about the first one is not enough to justify a sequel. Just replay the first one. Whereas some people are like, we're going to give you the exact same thing, whether or not... Bam. We're going to give you the exact same thing for better and for worse. I think Half-Life and Portal are sequels that manage to be more but better in the best way possible. Because EA would not make anything more that's not a sports game now. And we'll probably not get a Mirror's Edge 2. Yeah! EA will... Sports games make them all of the money, though. It's where all of the money comes from. And EA is only interested in making money when they can make all of it. That's the current problem with AAA gaming. Nobody wants to just make a good game and make money. They need to make the next big thing and make all of the money that there is to be made. Come here. Also, Mirror's Edge Catalyst is Mirror's Edge 2. That's just how it works. It's just the subtitle kind of sequel. Do you do numbered sequel or do you do subtitle sequel? Numbered sequel versus subtitled sequel is kind of an interesting... There's numbered sequel, there's subtitle sequel, and then there's number and subtitle sequel. Oh, shoot. Catalyst is a prequel? Well, plenty of sequels, plenty of 2s, right? Plenty of games marked 2 are prequels. Actually, or... Although, from what I've seen, I feel like the phenomenon is more like 2 is the direct sequel, and then when it's labeled 3, it's a prequel. That's something I feel like happens more often. There's a couple of instances in my head where it's like, yeah, it's 1 and then 2, but then 3 is the prequel. You know, a game can totally be a mechanical or, like, just functionally be a sequel while also being labeled the prequel or labeled numbered prequel, you know? It's weird. Ow. There we go. Die, please. Now, where? Oh. There should be a button. There should be something to open the door. Bye-bye. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, that opened my doors. There we go. This is how we do this. Also, I think it's interesting in this game how, for this early part at least, introducing a helicopter is just how they spice up their action sequences. Because earlier it was running away from escaping the city, right? And then partway through escaping the city, they bring in the helicopter as like their twist to the formula. But now that we're in the hoverbike, the hovercraft, the helicopter is once again a way to spice things up again, which is also a bit of a callback to Half-Life 1, because there was like a whole level where the entire gimmick was the helicopter shooting you, and I feel like that was one of the ones where it's like Half-Life 1 kind of has messy pacing, because that level I felt like it lasted a little too long. Bombs. There's a house there. Hello, copter.
Bombs?
Yes. Yeah, that's what's going on, Sea Dog. Alright, we run, we run. And we got a more linear river section here now. Like, this is a very good set piece. This is a solid set piece. But I also feel like, yeah, this is probably what feels like should be the last set piece for this hoverbike, this jet ski, before we call her quits. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Look at this. Going through the tubes. And the helicopter's gaining on us and getting closer. Drop a bomb on it. Yup. And now we're on top of the tubes. This is a cool twist on that. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. Bing. Loading. That's like the one thing. Oh, jousting. Oh, here we go. And boop, boop. Bombs. More bombs. We're gonna slide up this mud hill. Ouch, I got directly hit by the bombs. I crashed directly into those. Dang it. I died, but not my jet ski, huh? I don't know if there's any way to play Half-Life on current Xbox. I don't think so. Is there a way to use Steam on your Xbox? Because that's the best and cheapest way to do it anyway. The game came out in like 2004, so it's not gonna be demanding on your PC. Minor fracture. Ow. Okay. I'm low on health. Maybe I go further up this. Ouch. Okay, we're switching to PNG stuff real quick, because for whatever reason my phone has been draining faster and I don't know why. I should look into that. Basic laptop? I mean, probably. If it's a fairly recent laptop. I first played this on a laptop. You'd want to get your own mouse for it, but... I first played it on a mid-range laptop in the mid-2010s. So if a decent laptop from 10 years ago can run it, a decent laptop from today should be able to run it. Okay, here we go. So no, I don't see any world where any moderate laptop from the year of our Lord 2026 would have much of an issue with Half-Life 2. Does this game go on sale ever? Only every other weekend. Every seasonal sale. When I bought this, I picked it up for like $2. It's like Portal in that way. Half-Life and Portal go on sale pretty much every seasonal sale, and the amount to which they go on sale is like 90% or more. Like, you should be able to snag these Half-Life and Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2's chapters for $5 total. If that. It's not like this is Nintendo or anything. Although, level structure aside, I think Metroid Prime could do to learn a few things from Half-Life. I think a Metroid Prime that adopts a never leave first-person storytelling, that never adds a cutscene for any reason ever, that also uses physics in its puzzles and its movement. I think that would have a good shot at becoming the best Metroid Prime game. It would just need Metroid movie should be live action or animated. Here's the thing. I don't think either one is objectively better or worse. I think they both have their strengths. But honestly, I kind of, as much as I think a good Metroid movie could be done, you could make a good Metroid movie. It is possible. It is possible to make a very great Metroid movie. The issue I have is that I cannot trust current year Hollywood or Nintendo to make a good Metroid movie, whether it's live action or animated. I have no ability to trust them to do that. In fact, they have proven highly untrustworthy. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, here we go. The washing machine. Oh, there we go. That's what that is. Gotcha. Also just making sure everything is running and visible. Yes. And the game is audible, I think. Da-da-da-da. What is Gmod and how is it connected with Half-Life 2? Well, Gmod is, I think it might have originally been fan-made, but what it is, so Half-Life 2, well, Half-Life in the first one, ran on an experimental and proprietary game engine made by Valve called the Source Engine. And when they made Half-Life 2, they kind of made it as a demo for the Source Engine 2. Hi, buddy. And now we're done with this for the rest of the game. But, Gmod is just kind of a mod slash, like, sandbox for you to freely, completely, totally play with the physics and the engine of Source Engine 2. So it's kind of just a free, or no, a freely open, not free, you gotta pay like $5 for it, but it's a completely open-ended like way to mod and mess with the Source Engine. Which, honestly, look at that. Look at the magnification effect here. That is impressive for the time.
This here's the dam. It's just up ahead.
Damn.
Eli's hideout is here. A stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant.
Okay.
Getting there with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is the Vortigaunt.
As have I.
So you have a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just finishing up now. Go on out.
Oh. You're fixing my boat?
There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony to a firefight.
A little irony to a firefight.
And you should be able to tear on through to Eli's place.
Gotcha. Now,
Anyone will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
I'll accept it. And now they've given me a little wrinkle in this to make it fresh. Just a hunchback alien standing there? Yes, those aliens are the antagonists from the first game, actually. The Vortigaunt were the primary antagonists. But now there is a greater threat that we are both up against, which is the Combine. Oh! Gaius Requiem! Hello! Welcome! Boo, Ghost Raid. Oh, I'm so scared. Gaius Raid. Hello. Peace Ribbon, hello. Yenzala, hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Peace Ribbon. I am Broseph Lacask, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Gaius. How are you today? / shout out. Now let's see if I can get you correctly. Capital G A I U S capital R E Q U I E M. Boom. Gaius Requiem. Boom. Thank you for the follow, sir. Person. I'm not sure for sure. I need to check. But yeah, thank you. What were you up to today? What were you up to today, friend? Because today I'm just kind of doing a casual playthrough of Half-Life 2, because it's been probably a decade since I've played it, and I remember it being very good. Picked up a bunch of stuff from the summer sale. Played some Mega Man and Fatal Frame. Mega Man is good stuff. I love me some Mega Man. Which Mega Man specifically? Because there's a lot of Mega Man out there. And I've heard of Fatal Frame. I have heard of Fatal Frame. That's the one where you're a Japanese schoolgirl taking pictures of ghosts. Yes. Is that? Am I correct in recalling that? But also summer sale. I should probably check what's for sale on the summer sale, huh? I haven't looked, and I'm scared to really look. Although I do think among the next games I'm going to buy on Steam is going to be Mina the Hollower. I need to play that one. That's the game I want to play. Picked up the Mega Man Classic Collection. Played a bit of 1 and 2. Ah, okay. 1 and 2. Was it bundled with the Classic Collection 2 with 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, or is it just the 1 through 6? But yeah, the first couple Mega Man games are really solid. I do think mechanically they get better later. I think 4 might be my favorite personally. Just 1 through 6, gotcha. I think 4 might be my favorite. But there's also a lot to appreciate about 1 and 2. And 3. And 5 and 6 are good too. Honestly, all of the NES games are like good at least. Is the reason that they're a classic series, you know? You beat 2 when they were in high school a long time ago. I see. Ouch. Stupid thing. What's a good Mega Man on NSO you should play? Well, here's the thing. There are 6 Mega Man games on NSO total. There are the 5 Game Boy ones, and of those, I have only played 5. The reason I played 5 is because the first 4 recycle a bunch of enemies and stage ideas and like bosses from the NES games. So I think Mega Man the Wily Wars, no, not Wily Wars, Wily's Revenge for Game Boy has like 4 guys for Mega Man 1 and then 4 guys for Mega Man 2. And then like Mega Man 2 for Game Boy has 4 guys for Mega Man 2 and 4 from 3 and so on. But 5 has an entirely original set of bosses that are like a bunch of like they're alien robots. They're space robots. And they're themed after the planets. And honestly, Mega Man V for Game Boy is a underrated game. I think Mega Man 5 for Game Boy is actually pretty good. It's been a bit since I played it, but I remember it being good. Especially like as a game with its own characters and own music. Like, it's a Mega Man game, so music goes hard, right? So there's that one. But also, if you have NSO for the Sega Genesis, there is Mega Man The Wily Wars, which, if you've played Super Mario All-Stars for Super Nintendo, it's kind of like that. Where the first 3 Mega Man games got straight-up remakes for the Sega Genesis. And it's kind of just Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, but on Sega. So the music's different, the graphics are like 16-bit, but gameplay-wise, they're largely the same. Plus, there's actually bonus levels, where after you beat the main 3 games, a boss rush of 3 other dudes, like 3 brand new guys, and like their own towers and their own like levels, and a new Dr. Wily boss fight. So those are the ones available on NSO. And so I would personally recommend Mega Man V5 for Game Boy and Wily Wars if you want to play 1, 2, and 3. Otherwise, I think my favorites are... My favorite of the classic series... Actually, no, my favorite of the classic series in general might be 9. I think 9 might be my total favorite. But I also really like 4 and 10. And 11's really good. Where am I going? Where am I going here? You're gonna head out now? Alright, thank you, Sea Dog, for being here for as long as you were. Picked up the collection for 2 reasons. 1, they're compatible with Archipelago mod, which your friends are getting me into. And 2, you played through Gravity Circuit. I think I have the first Gravity Circuit, and I do need to play through that. It does look very well made. That's just a pipe, it's not a ladder. Would recommend. Alrighty, well, I'll bear that in mind. I don't know when I would play that, but maybe at some point if I'm like, I could use a bit of a break from bigger games or something. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found my path. What? Hold on. Let me out of the way, let me out of the way. I see. Oh, okay. Beat it in 3 streams, did a lot of fumbling around in your first playthrough. That makes sense. That can be how those platformer games are, especially the old school tough ones, right? Where you just kind of have to fumble for a while. Fumbling is what you do. You learn the level design, you learn the mechanics, you learn the... And then... after you've fumbled enough, the fumbling is kind of what makes the victory all the sweet... Can I get my little thingamabob? Can you stop launching rockets at me? Thank you. What? What killed me? What killed me? Hold on. Hold the phone. I know what to do now. There we go. No, I enjoy my fair share of old school platformers, though. I recently did a replay through of Shovel Knight King of Cards, and dang, the Shovel Knight games are so good. And the rocket's red glare, the bomb's bursting in air. Did you just headshot me with a freaking... Oh, my goodness gracious, man alive. Okay. Okay, I can't kill him. I'm not killing him. That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like how I can't kill him. Me not being able to kill him is actually kind of cringe. Ow. Ow! Why? I'm bad at games. I'm bad at shooters. Don't make me do this again. Why did I crash? I got a fracture. Love that. And then, let me out. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is silly. This game is silly, you know that? Oh boy, this game is silly. What a funny game you are, game. Half-Life 2 is a really silly game. I blew up a bunch of times. Would you stop? I only have 30 health. Let me out, let me out, let me out. My goodness, why are you such a good shot? Why are you such a good shot? Why are you good at the game when I am not? Can I please help up? Can you stop rocket? My goodness, the amount of lead on that rocket. Your ability to lead your shots. On Shovel Knight, you played on the Wii U when it first came out. It's a good memory, but it's good, but your memory's hazy. I would recommend I also own it on Wii U, funny enough. But I would recommend revisiting that memory because it holds up. I also just really love all of the I also really love all of the bonus campaigns, all the DLC alternate campaigns. They're good enough to be... Could you stop it? You are actually annoying. I have no idea what I'm expected to do there. Ouch, okay. I can't kill them. I cannot kill them. I am just incapable of doing damage. And that is a frustrating reality. You always hit me there, and it sucks. Three tanks seems fair. I guess so. Gabe certainly thought so. Because everything put in this game was a personal decision by Gabe Newell. It's funnier to think of it that way. Ow. Can I... There we go. Here we go. Let's go. We made it! We made it past that stupid tank section. Hopefully... Next time I die, which will be very soon, I can guarantee it, it doesn't put me back to before that. Gabe's Revenge. You want Half-Life 3? Here you go. You're going to play Half-Life 2 3 times. How about that, buddy? How about that, sucker? Of course, he didn't have 3 on his mind when he was making this. Stop whooping at me. I'm trying to... There we go. A little bit of health. Also, this river must have been drained. Where do I... Running around. Is this just the boss fight? It might just be the boss fight. Crashing into boxes restores my car's health as well. So that's how you do it. And it's not my car's health, it's just me. I get healthier when my car crashes into boxes. Okay, you're crapping out a bunch of bombs there. There we go. Got your third. Dang it. We were lied to by Big Car for years. The secrets Big Car doesn't want you to know. Crash face first into boxes with big red crosses on them, and it'll heal your car. Your car will get better. All you gotta do is run over gas tanks in the road, and you will automatically refuel. Oofta indeed. Oofta. You a fellow Midwesterner there, bud? You from Wisconsin or from Minnesota or something like that, bud? Hit me with the oofta. Oofta, Pete. Man, mercy sakes. Oh yeah, I got a new jet ski. We're taking her out in the lake. It's great. Gordon will be there. Gordon likes driving the jet ski around the lake. He doesn't talk much, but he's a good guy. Real smart. Real handy with a crowbar, you know. There we go. Give him the... Oh, there it is. Break the box and grab the battery. Oh, fill up that suit you got there. Real good suit. Good orange. It's good for hunting, you know. You take that deer hunting. None of all the hunters will see you, so you won't get shot at. Although you do get shot at quite a bit there. Kind of in a bit of trouble there, huh, Mr. Freeman? Huh, Gordon? You lived in Minnesota during high school, but was born in Florida. Ah, Florida man, gotcha. Oh, that's the region I'm from, actually. My roots are in there, in the Midwest. So. Nope. And that's also where I kind of still am, actually. Okay, where? There you are. Okay, hold. Watching out for bombs there, bud. Oh. I don't know what his deal is. Currently in Kentucky. Developing quite a fondness for horses. Ooh, fun! Very cool. I suppose being a streamer person and having an appreciation for horses, you play that that horse race anime girl game. You ever play that that Uma Musume? Just making conversation here. I don't care one way or the other. Like, I hear it's good, and honestly, I think it's interesting, like, how much of a love letter to racing in general it is. But, like, I don't care. It's anime horsewomen. That's not my thing. Alright, so, helicopter down. Let's go. Helicopter down. Now, from here, I take this ladder. Yes, it's less weird when you understand what it's trying to be for sure. Oh yeah, like, I saw it at first and I'm like, okay, this is weird. But then I heard more about it. I'm like, oh, really? That's really cool. Just like the reverence and care and appreciation and respect for the history there. That's cool. You know? Like, obviously, with many anime-adjacent things, at first blush, it's very strange. Especially to, you know, non-weeb Western sensibilities. And when I first saw clips or, like, things of it, it was like, okay, why is this man at a train station inspecting this woman's legs? But I'm like, oh, okay, I learned about the horse history, and I learned about the racing thing. I'm like, okay. And also just the cool fan effort of, like, preserving horse racing as a hobby and as a sport. It's like, no, mad respect. I have respect for it. It's not my thing still. And I'm allowed to still think it's weird. Went to the KY Horse Museum a month ago. They had a Japan exhibit sponsored by the game. That's awesome! That is actually awesome. How do we appeal to the young folk and get our dying, aging sport some recognition and appreciation? You know, them Japanese cartoons. They got some. The kids love their Japanese cartoons, don't they? We think they're weird, but you know what? Sure. If it gets the kids into the system, why not? There's something written on the bottom of this chair. What is that? It's illegible is what it is. Illegible is what it is. Alright. Bop, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. So I drove it up here. We've got a helipad here. This is where they were based. This is what they were based out of. Okay, so my observation is an arrow pointing. Oh, there's an arrow pointing. We'll follow the arrow pointing. Past the observation. Okay. The guy mentioned something about a dam. The guy mentioned directions regarding a dam. Gate override. There we go. The The dam is no longer damned. It's called the River of the Damned because there's a hydroelectric power plant there. Semi-lurk while you cook? Alright, guys. Have a good cook. Cook your food that you need to survive. I like it when people are fed to a healthy degree. I think more people should feed themselves healthily. I think I should feed myself more healthily. Not that I'm particularly unhealthy in my habits. It's just I'm not the most intentionally healthy, I suppose. More people could be intentional about the food they make, I think. Ad jail? Ah. Yep, that happens sometimes. Okay, here we go. Should be the last ad jail before we end stream. This will probably be a 3-streamer game. Whoa! 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 Buddy, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. I didn't make it through. I was bounced back. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, we try this again. Let's back it up. Give it some speed. Square up. And there we go. Loading. Black Mesa East. Oh, there's a lambda there. There's a lambda here. But yeah, after that high action set piece, we had a slower one where it's more like a puzzle platforming with the thing. And now, I think this is where we abandon it forever. Error? Knock knock, who's there?
Okay, it's human. Hello?
Hello?
Take it easy in there. We're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances.
It's me, I'm Gordon. It's Gordon.
Gordon Freeman? Is that you?
Yes.
You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention the lead. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since
Mossman.
Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleider when they were at the top of the field. Ah, there we go. Come through now.
I am a smart man too. I just don't talk. And I break things compulsively. Hello, woman.
We could certainly use the extra help around here.
Doing what?
We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things could go so much faster.
Those are some really resilient little containers. Those are good propane tanks.
Reliable local teleport technology.
Okay.
The Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model.
Uh-huh.
They fail to factor in the dark energy equations.
Sure.
They tunnel through from their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement. Listen to me, I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together.
Yes.
Where was I?
Entanglement.
Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black Mesa.
Very cool.
We figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis. Effectively a dimensional slingshot.
Gotcha.
So we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through.
And we got our... Oh,
Here's Eli now.
there he is.
Eli, look what I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman.
Hi, Eli.
Let me get a look at you, man.
Where's Alex?
My God, you haven't changed one iota.
Nice leg.
Do it. Now let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade.
Yep.
I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Welcome
that.
to the lab anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot.
Can I get the gravity gun now?
Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab where you belong.
No, I belong in the lab. I belong in the orange.
Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Bye.
To look around.
Feel free to look around. That doesn't open. Earth surrenders.
Administrator of this whole vile business now. He ended the 7 Hours War by managing Earth's surrender.
War. This is like good. Portal storm continues. Oh. Just really good story.
That portal working again. But I wouldn't blame you if you didn't volunteer for the
Is that your wife and daughter?
my wife Ozian, don't you?
Asian?
That picture and
Your wife,
I managed to carry out of the
your Asian wife is Asian. Is that's funny. That's a name. That's a choice.
Oh, Gordon. The Vortigon's
Oh, hi, Alex.
I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I wasn't on foot. I was.
record, honey.
Well, he earned it.
I drove on a jet ski actually.
Nothing Gordon
It was a jet ski.
can handle. The possible exception of you.
I can't handle her because of the age gap. It would be weird and people wouldn't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a lovely lady. You're a lovely lady. I think like I'm 25 technically. Like in no. I think in lore, he's 27. I think Gordon Freeman's 27. Wow. Look at that. You just.
The Vortigons relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should.
What are you doing down? What are you doing there?
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
Well, so what are we doing?
Paul, it was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time, as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity?
Gravity gun! Let's go!
Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point
Yes.
energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
It's a gravity gun.
Get out of here.
I open it. Open it. Give me the gravity gun. Give me the gravity gun. It's so cool. This is like the best part of the game. The gravity gun is the part that makes Half-Life 2. You'll be Gordon Freeman aged this year? Oh no.
You should hear her drone.
Gordon Freeman's only 27 and he's an MIT graduate and the top of his field in like
I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Physics.
be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit
what are you doing with your life? Streaming? That's cute. Says a streamer who's of a similar age range. We don't go there anymore.
We used to be able to go right up there to Ravenholm. It was an old mining town inhabited by some escapees from City 17.
Uh-huh. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Five? What's in here? You're a 5th grade teacher. Well, that's awesome. It's actually really cool. Sorry for being judgmental. As a joke. I suppose you were streaming a music thing, so is it are you a music teacher then, Gaius?
This is a gravity gun my father was talking about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed
I'm not gonna
for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try.
It's such a cool item.
The primary trigger emits a charge. You can punch stuff and send it flying. I found it handy for clearing minefields.
Boom. Hey, Alex.
Secondary trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them with the primary. Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again. Pick up some stuff and toss it.
Come here. Boom.
You can also
No, you teach every... Oh, cool. You gotta have a degree in history. That's awesome. Oh, right. No. It was someone else who was doing music. My bad. I was misremembering. No, you have a degree in history. That's fun.
try grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there.
Play Donkey Kong. I'm playing Donkey Kong. Alex, you want to be Mario? I'll be Donkey Kong.
See if you can stack some stuff to climb up here.
How about Donkey Kong?
Try stacking some things. Grab something with your secondary trigger, then press the same trigger.
Alex, baby girl, kiddo, friendo, pal. I know how to Half-Life 2.
Come on, Gordon. Build a stack and get up here.
Donkey Kong. Ooh. Toilet. Toilet. Oh, everything except kitchen sink?
Objects by moving them into position and hitting the secondary trigger again.
Oh, come here. Hup. The original barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
All right.
The Star Fox remake looks like a solid game. Mostly because the original Star Fox 64 is a solid game, and it's kind of just that, but again. So, of course, it's a solid game.
Dog. He loves to play fetch.
Dog!
Come.
Dog is cool. Dog is so cool. Hey, dog. Look at that guy. It's the guy from Metroid Dread!
Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy?
What a... I really like this design. It's very...
You'll need to use the gravity gun.
Oh. You're gonna yeet something at me, and I'm gonna catch it? Gotcha.
Good catch.
Gonna throw something else at me, dog? Personal... Oh, you're a bot. I'm gonna ban that bot. How about I ban the bot? There we go. Bam.
Excellent.
Boom.
Dog, go get your ball.
Boom. Splinters. Oh, your ball's a boulder. Be gone, butt! Oh, hello. Okay, Alex, get in. No. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to shoot it into the basket. It's a basketball. My bad. I'm busy trying to get this basket on your head. Okay. Boom. What about there? Bam.
Okay, Gordon, let's try something else. Dog, throw something bigger.
There we go. Okay, Alex, get in the...
No, boy. Down. Put that down.
That's a dumpster.
What is it, dog?
What is it, boy? Little Timmy fell down the well? Oh. I'll take the dryer, the washing machine drum with us. Surely that will be important. It's a critical plot thing. Excuse me, dog. I'm gonna...
Alex, do you read?
Alex!
What's going on in there?
Where are you, Alex?
We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
Yes.
Right here.
Good. I want you to
Dad?
get Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through Raven.
Oh, do not go through Ravenholm. We're gonna have to go through Ravenholm, though.
Get us out of here.
Dog, punch it.
Hurry, now! Tear it apart if you have to. Just get it open.
Like, I would much rather watch a story happen through gameplay like this. Thank you. Let me through. Dog. Good dog. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You. Yes, you are. It's you. Oh.
Gordon, you need to get out of here. You can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
Okay, dog. Give it a punch. Actually, you know who else you remind me of? You remind me of the digging robot from Metroid Samus Returns. Bye-bye, dog. Let's go to the place I was told to not go through. For, like, one of the coolest things you could do. Break the stop sign. Do not enter. Too bad. There we go. Open, please. Thank you. Alright, up we go to one of my favorite parts of the game, frankly. I think the gravity gun is the best thing about this game, in my opinion. Okay, not like the best. Like, actually... Okay, it's the storytelling without breaking from gameplay. Ravenholm. That's like, part one is definitely... storytelling without ever breaking from gameplay is one of my favorite things in any game ever, and that's one of the best parts of Half-Life 2 is the fact that it does that. The other part is the physics, the puzzles, the gravity gun, and buzzsaws. Look at all the buzzsaws. It's like... Come here. Oh, hi. It's like Metal Man from Mega Man 2. It's like Metal Man from Mega Man 2. Boom. It's kind of crazy because the gravity gun has like the potential. Hi, buddy. But no, the fact that they gave us the coolest, most, like, versatile platforming and puzzle, like, tool in any game ever, and the first thing they want you to do with it is launch buzzsaws at zombies because it's a shooter. Also, the Preacher Man is a very cool character. I really think this Preacher Man is kind of a neat guy. Oh, and then you're crawling around on your all fours like a... Ouch. Bonk. Get him! Get him! Hi, buddy. I got my own gun, thank you. Alright, thank you, Preacher Man. That guy's cool. I like that character. Turn off the gas. You're crawling on the floor, and it's creepy and spooky and delightful. The game becomes a little bit Resident Evil-y for a few minutes. Where's the buzzsaws? I need something to cut the... shoot. Resident Evil's always a good time, mostly. That's been my experience, too, actually. I have only played the remake of 1 for GameCube and the remake of 2 for PS4. But I have enjoyed both of them thoroughly. And I think I will try to continue playing the series. I think this October I might decide to start playing 4. I think I might play 4. Like, not remake 4 either. I want to play the original 4. There's a head crab on a meat hook. That's neat. The original RE4 is your favorite game and you only just played it last year? That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I've heard very good things about the original RE4. And that's kind of the next one I want to play. I rather enjoyed 1 and 2. I think 1 and 2 are... 1 and 2 feel like point-and-click adventure games. In the best way possible. Ow. But no, I think the plan for me, I slept on horror games for far too long. Like, I'm not a horror guy, but I've played a couple horror games that are like, oh yeah, this is great. I really liked Alien Isolation. Mostly because I think the Alien movies, I liked the first Alien movie a lot. And so whenever I got jump scared, I wasn't like actually jump scared. It was more like, hey, my favorite movie monster's coming to kill me. Look at that. That's fun. So no, I'm not a horror guy, but honestly, my favorite parts of Resident Evil 1 and 2 weren't necessarily the horror. They were the puzzles and adventure. The puzzles and exploration. Kind of like I was saying earlier about, that's just kind of the stuff I like in games. You know? And Resident Evil has that. It's great. 4 is, from what I understand, where the series takes a bit more of an action-heavy turn. If I'm not mistaken. Mr. X and Jack Baker haunt your nightmares. I know who Mr. X is. I fought Mr. X in 2. Not sure who Jack Baker is, but we'll discover together, won't we? So no, I think the plan for me is, my plan is to play 4 next, having played 1 and 2. And then eventually, I think the plan is, after that, I'm just going to skip to 7, and then 8, and then 9. So it'll be 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. Is kind of my play order plan. When I get back to 3, I might play the original instead of the remake, because I've heard mixed negative things about the remake 3. And that just, probably I should just play the first one, or the original. And then, like, I've heard 5 and 6 are good, but they're when the series kind of jumps the shark. And becomes primarily action-focused. Oh, hold on. Is there... Fun. Very fun. Now. Here we go. But no, it was funny because I was playing through Resident Evil 1 and I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. A little janky, but I can adjust to jank, you know? Then I played 2 and I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe I just like Resident Evil. Maybe I just kind of like Resident Evil. Maybe Resident Evil is just kind of good. Oh no, have I found a new series that I just kind of like? And I've heard almost entirely good things about RE9. Which is exciting because it is really difficult for 9 games in and a couple of series shakeups in for a game to get near universal acclaim and to be like to kind of bridge multiple sides of the fan base. You guys are weird new spider guys. Okay. Down. Buzzsaw Louie. Oh. You jumped kinda out of the way there, friend. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, were you guys those guys? Okay, I see. Up we get, and down we go, and then up we go. Then up we get. Hi, buddy. Hello, Mr. Preacher Man. First half. Okay. Alright, Padre. Personally think the first half of RE9 is a masterpiece. Second half you've taken more issues with over time, but overall still one of the best REs you've played. Is the first half more of a... Is it like a thing where you prefer Grace gameplay over Leon gameplay? Or is it more of a like, as it went on... Yeah, I don't know. Because personally, I would probably prefer playing as Grace over Leon just from a gameplay perspective. Because the over-the-top action stuff, that's not my preference in general, typically. So from here, he shot the guy behind me. That's oh, here we go. Here's the path. Have a propane tank. You die, please. I think Grace's vulnerability goes a long way toward the enjoyment factor. Gotcha. Which honestly, that's kind of so you're more of the survival horror purist than So I take it you didn't appreciate 5 and 6 very much, or at least relative to the other ones. The weird thing about the Resident Evil series, though, is you've got all of, like, the main numbered games, and then you've got Code Veronica and Zero, and I don't know where they fit, and I don't know when to play them, and I don't know even quite what style to expect from them. You know? Because, like, and also Code Veronica's getting a remake? But if some of the spin-offs are more, I don't know, pure horror slash adventure puzzle, those would be the ones I'd be more interested in. But I kind of just don't know which ones are like that, which ones are more just kind of shoot zombies and wave action games. Which ones are there we go.
I am Father Grigori.
Father Grigori.
My congregation.
Still like the action ones. 4 is your favorite after all, but Leon isn't nearly as powerful in 4 compared to 9, plus protecting Ashley in real time is quite tense. Sure, despite Leon's capability, the horror comes more from managing managing your companion character, huh? That's actually kind of an interesting way to balance that. To have, like, an action hero, but also have tension. But the balance there could be if the companion character completely sucks and is useless, then you've got a different problem. And it's just unfun. Which 4 was kind of the beginning of the action-focused ones, if I'm not entirely mistaken. Blow up the bombs. Then 5 and 6 kind of go off the rails with it, if I'm not, from what I have heard. Again, my only experience personally is GameCube 1 and PS4 2. But yeah, doesn't like Leon in RE9 just parry everything with a chainsaw? Doesn't he parry things with a chainsaw or something along those lines? He's kind of just gone full Doom Guy.
Although they caught me.
Father Grigory's cool. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. Just such a standout sequence. Such a unique setting and set piece. That's what I was aiming for. The meat hook. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Your head moves a lot. Bam. Da-da-da-da. He's got an incredibly powerful axe that parries everything. Gotcha, it was his little hatchet that's his parry tool. That's what it was. Although it does party also, apparently. That's what it was. I remember he parried a chainsaw with an axe is what I saw. Lovely. And you're like the lankier head crab. We've introduced a new kind of head crab that's like scarier. Which is a really fun. Which is really fun. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da. Father Grigory, hello.
Yeah, brother.
Shotgun?
Come closer. You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart.
Thank you.
Here I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch. Good. Now, keep it close.
Guy, give me shotgun.
My advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come.
This This is how you introduce a character, by the way. This is how you really make an endearing character in this kind of a game. First things first, we go into this new area, and it's all spooky, and there's new enemies, and it's all creepy, and it's all, like, difficult and spooky and creepy, right? And you're having fun, and I'm having fun with my new, gravity gun, obviously. But more than anything, I'm just like there's like this horror atmosphere of like, oh, I gotta be cautious because of the zombies and stuff, right? And then you see this guy, and this guy's over here shooting zombies, quoting the Bible, and like just being cool in general, right? And he's got a shotgun. He's shooting zombies with a shotgun. A preacher man shooting zombies with a shotgun is just cool. And then, after a while of, running around, he talks to you in passing and is like, "Oh, you've gotten in trouble, brother." But then he gives you the shotgun. This is how you make an impression on a player. This is a masterclass in how to... First off, this guy is not hampering my gameplay. He's not getting in the way. He's not going beep, 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 go here. I'm being obnoxious, right? He does, like, say, go to the church, and there's the church, and we'll meet him at the church. But, like, it's not in an obnoxious way. It's in an in-universe fun way. It doesn't feel gamey, like he's trying to... Like he's a heavy hand of the developer who doesn't trust me to want to play the game the way they designed it, you know? So he's not an obstacle to the kind of fun I want to have in this game. And by tossing me a shotgun and telling me, aim for the head, he's actually kind of facilitating the kind of fun I come to this game for. He makes himself a vehicle for how and why Half-Life is fun. By adding to this horror atmosphere, by giving me a cool gun that is cool to shoot zombies with. Father Grigori is a really well-written video game character. It's not hard to do. Well-written and endearing. One who, they like, not only is he cool and well-written, you can write a good character who has good motivations and such, right? But, like, they make me like him. He doesn't feel, like, forced. A lot of times, when you have, like, a character in a game that the developers really, 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 really want you to like, they force it, you know? Sometimes they can force it, where the character likes this other character. Your main character clearly likes this character. Look at this cutscene of the character smiling at him. You should like him too. And I'm like, no, it's not how it works. I have different criteria to like him. The main character can like this character because you wrote them to like this character. That doesn't mean they're a character that I like. Just because my main character looks at this person and smiles doesn't mean this character is actually likable. In fact, if it feels forced, it is going to make me like this person less. I am sorry. I am contrarian like that. But this gives me a tonal and gameplay reason to like Father Grigori. He helps introduce the area. He gives this area, this set piece, some character. Complementing the atmosphere of it, right? Because, again, priest with a shotgun shooting zombies. Hell yeah. And then his cool factor is reinforced when he gives me the shotgun. Because shotguns in shooters are cool. Shotguns are always a fun gun to get. They're always really handy, especially for these kinds of things where it's like, I just want to do a bunch of damage to something right in front of me. Okay, you, sir. Oh, here we go. Here's where we go. Found it. So yeah. So, effortlessly cool without being tryhard. Gives you a gameplay reason to like him. He shoots zombies for you. And reinforces that with another gameplay reason to like him. He gives you the gun to shoot zombies. Oh! And Ryzen, thank you for following. Hello! I wish more games had good shotguns. Yeah, shotguns are cool. I like a good shotgun. I think maybe the best shotgun I've played is the Modern Doom. Modern Doom games have such a good shotgun. Mostly because they're basically the melee weapon of guns. Except for when you hit people with the butt of the gun. And I like my melee weapons. Ding dong. Beep boop. And now we watch more howlers jump around. Neurotoxin detected. Interesting. Need to make a phone call? Alright, guys. Although I don't think I shall be here long. I'll probably finish this zone and then call her quits. I think we're pretty close to the end of the zone. Did someone say Donkey Kong? Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Howling tough guys. Why do I feel like there's going to be one final set piece? Get sliced. Bam. Bonk. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Get exploded, buddy. Get exploded, mein friend. Oh, here we go. Here's the slicey dicey. Get absolutely sliced. 4 for 1. Heck yeah. Alright. Where's the church? Padre? Okay. Let's see. Oh, nothing in here. Dang it. Where do we go from here? So we head down this way. We fight some dudes. Another Catholic streamer to add to my collection. Hello, Ryzen. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, my camera, my phone ran out of battery, so my VTuber full model isn't on screen. No, don't scream at me! Stop screaming at me! No, I'm out. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Okay, anyway, but yes, welcome. How do you do, Ryzen? You get shot. I'm just enjoying a casual playthrough of Half-Life 2, because it's been a while since I've played this very good game. Like, I think I played it only once the first time I played it in high school, and haven't since. And the more I play it this time, the more I'm like, yeah, no, this game holds up and it's really good. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello, friendo. Da-da-da. You overshot that jump, didn't you? Alright. So... very cool. So from here, I climbed up there, I go around. Now there's this detour, which brings me to this recharge station with beers. Oh, the implication here, I love this. Like, the fact that there's like a tiny little chair here and like just a crate full of beers and health packs and ammo. Father Gregory was just sitting up here having a blast. Father Gregory has been here, and he was there enjoying the apocalypse like the mad lad that he is. Now, it could be beyond that way. Okay. That doesn't open. So this path goes up here. Level design funnel says this way. Ow! Buddy. Oh! I got one of those guys on me, do I? Dang it. Dang it. Shoot. Okay. Where's the guy yeeting parasites? Dang it. HL2 is GOAT? Indeed it is. I totally recognize it as one of the best there is at what it does. And that's coming from a guy who does not particularly care for or about shooters. Like, shooters are very much not my thing, but even I'm like, yeah, Half-Life 2, it's earned its title for a reason. Ouch. Okay, the level design here is feeling a little obtuse. The level design here is feeling a little obtuse. Where am I going? So this is where I came in initially. This is where I first came from. Okay, here's a ladder. Here's a ladder. Okay, here's stuff up here. Oh, there's a guy yeeting the little guys. No! Dang it. Give me... Okay. Here's this. Where do I go from here? Ow! Okay. First things first. Let me grab this. Okay. Okay. And there's really nothing else in here. There's up there, which takes me up there. There's this whole thing. Excuse me. Okay. So that right there. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Then there's this way. There's that right there. It doesn't open. That goes from there. Where? I am a little bit on the lost side. I don't know what the interactable is the issue. It's probably... Oh, yes. I climb up here. Okay, I climb up here. Okay. I jump over here. I climb this. Then there's a path from these boxes up here to these boards to these boards. That door doesn't open. Here we have a refill. That doesn't look like a path forward. Or perhaps it does. Maybe it is to that church. Nope. Okay, so it's not jumping across that. Excuse me. While I do this, it has been a time since I've played this game. The other direction we could go is here. But I don't know what would come of that. Okay, there's that ladder there. Okay. If I could move that platform. If I could move this platform. If I could move that platform, it would give me a platform to stand on. Is there something... Okay, have I been down here? Have I been down here? Oh, there it is! No, it isn't. What exactly? Okay, the answer's like a thing that I just haven't seen or found. The answer is going to be simple. So I open this door. That does nothing but complete a circuit. I'm running out of shotgun ammo. I'm running out of shoddy like melody. Okay. I need to turn that on. This does not open. I'm missing one thing that's stupid. Okay. This is how we get back. That's the way forward. I'm sure of that much. This is where we came from. I'm sure of that much. So there's really nothing to do here. Ugh. Okay. Climb this. Did I miss a button or something somewhere, perhaps? It might be a button or something somewhere. Because it feels... Is that a button? Hold on. Am I stupid? Hold on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is this a button? No, it's a crate. Then what the hell? What the heck? Is there a button in here? Lever! Okay, maybe I am stupid. There's what it is. Missing something obvious. I now have my path paved for me. I know the exact route that I am to take. Now all I gotta do is hop, grab the shotgun ammo that you've been generous to leave for me. Hello, Father Grigori. Okay. Give me the buzzsaw. Oh, that is why the gravity gun exists in this game, buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, hi, buddy. Put me through. What? What do you mean? Okay, okay. Okay, this is... Shoot. Dang it. Excuse me, gotta run. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going past my typical stream ending time anyway. Can I just get to the end of Ravenholm so I can call her quits? Can I just get to the end of Ravenholm so I can call it quits? Stupid. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm out of shotgun ammo. I was too greedy. Dang it! 24-hour Broseph stream incoming. Better not be. I have work in the morning. About 12-ish hours from now. And I have stuff I need to do tomorrow at this time. I plan to do some traveling for the weekend. I need to be on the road by tomorrow midday. I've got a brother I am visiting in the cities, and a play I am seeing. So I need to go to the bigger city that is across... Oh, shortcut happened. I don't need the platform. Silly me. Didn't need the platform. Stay safe driving. I will, Marmalade. I'm very looking forward to this visit. It should be good stuff. Oh, oops. It's about a 4-hour drive from where I'm at. So, but the roads are fairly straightforward. Should be pretty easy highway driving. Ouch, dang it. There's that guy. Okay. Does this go? Where does this go? Is this it? This looks like the edge of Ravenholm. So where do I go from here? Out of my way, out of my way, don't touch me. Out of my way. Here we go. Do not jump scare me, buddy. Here we go. Hello, Father Grigori.
There you are. At last. I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment.
There we go. We're nearly there.
Yes, brother. Guard yourself well.
Send me the cart while the zombos come running. Okay, you're coming up. Okay. Father Grigori? Okay. Here comes the cart! Father Grigori! Okay, we will get past Ravenholm today. Because I believe this is the final stand. Okay. Step into the cart. Alright, Father Grigori. Look at this dude.
Greetings, brother. And so we meet at last. You are to be commended for avoiding my traps. The work of a man who once had too much time on his hands and now finds time for nothing but the work of salvation. I suspect you have little wish to remain in Ravenholm, so I will show you to the mines.
All right.
As for me, a shepherd must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly.
And then...
Follow me, brother, and tread lightly, for this is hallowed ground.
You got it, Father. I love me a good, like, wholesome, positive light apocalypse priest. Like, look at this guy. Here they come, and Father Grigori is right here to help me fend off his unruly flock. Pain, he says. Then he comes with you and he helps you out, and it's so cool. He's so cool. Graveyard zombies. We've got this great graveyard zombie sequence. All right. Use the... Ouch. Dang it! Okay. He's so cool. Bam. 2. Pavlocus! I'd like to say that the Combine did nothing wrong and the whole resistance is propaganda. Okay. Alright. They're just, you know, interdimensional immigrants looking for a home, right? This isn't an invasion. This is just, population. And I'm this is I'm racist for thinking they are evil in their intent. Because of course I am. They are just here to make a new life for themselves. at the top of the food chain with no one opposing them. Ah, come here. Bam. Bam. To clarify, it was definitely not promised a week of additional rations. Oh, definitely not. You would say that willingly of your own accord because you just believe that much in them. Also, I'm very glad Father Grigori doesn't run out of bullets. Alright. Alright, Padre, where are we going now? Oh, into here? No? Oh, there's a... Alright, Father. Ugh, I'm gonna sneak under.
Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you to a darker place. May the light of lights illuminate your path
Oh, and here they come.
to your own salvation.
And there he goes. There's the power of God and gunpowder on his side. What a way to go out. Look at this man. Look at this icon. King. King behavior right there. This is like... This is how you make a character that's like... I love that guy. Father Grigori is perhaps one of my favorite characters in this game. Cast. Alright, I think here is a good place to call it. I am at about time when I need to head out. I'll save again. Boom, 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 boom. And then we head to the chatting screen. I want to thank you all for being here today and for hanging out and chatting with me while I replayed... What about Male 07? Male 07's iconic. He is certainly iconic. I'll give him that. But yeah. Let's see. Real quick. Oh yeah, here it is. We'll do that. And then, gotta remember that. Okay, sorry, I had to do some behind the scenes things, but thank you all for coming here today. Who is live for us to raid? It's been a while since I raided Stitches. She's playing a... Oh, she's about to start. Okay, so I won't be raiding halfway through. So let's raid Stitches. Thank you for being here, Marmalade. Raid made of S-T-I-T made of stitches. Boom. Yeah, we'll raid Stitches, and then after that, well, thank you all for being here today. It's been great to have you and great to see you. And to everybody who only ever lurked, I really do appreciate lurkers, but also it's been good to chat with everybody in the chat. Tomorrow, on Sunday, look forward to a video on my YouTube channel. And then after that, keep an eye on my social medias, my Discord, my Twitter, for next week's schedule. But I'm probably going to continue this game next week anyway. So with that, I guess that's about it. So I'll hit you with the ending screen, and that'll be all for today. Okay, love you, bye.